Oh, good morning. That's Harley Marie. Good morning. Manicure, thank you for the follow. Oh, we're just getting started here, and my phone is zub-zubbing. What's up? Oh, there's a texty text. Yes, it was. Yes. A little note that said, yes, I did pay my bill. Happy days. Okay. So, I finished the water filler thingies. All of these motherfuckers are just filling water bottles. Fix it. Packaged water. That's all they're doing. That's it. That's everything. That's all they're doing. Now, last night I wanted to do one. Good morning, Rabid Wombat. Very good morning to you. I didn't want to set up really many of the fuel refineries because that's something I really wanted to do on air. But I wanted to do a proof of concept for what it's supposed to look like. And also I wanted these to be filled at least partially with the packaged water and packaged fuel. So right now we have the heavy oil residue coming over, filling these. Life is good. Happy days. This line is using, 600 packaged water parts per minute and 300 heavy oil meters cubed per minute. And in turn, because it has to go directly from the refinery whoop, to the packager to rip the package open, it's producing 60 fuel parts per minute and the 60 meters cubed fuel parts per minute and 60 empty canisters per minute. Those empty canisters here are feeding back along this line and are going to feed back into this buffer box. This buffer box is currently empty. That's fine. This is here to make sure tension on this line doesn't get so crazy that one of these parts backs up. Because if any, and I mean any, of these parts slow down, fuel production will be inconsistent. The only part that can back up is right here with packages going into the water packagers. That is allowed to back up. That's fine. Otherwise, this system cannot back up. So this buffer box is required. Also, you'll see two lines coming out of this buffer box. One is going to this first line of water packagers as the first part of this closed loop. The second line is actually going to the second part of water packagers as a part of this closed loop. I'm doing a little bit of a different thing here by essentially doubling up on how this closed loop is functioning. So there's a little bit of flexibility in it where the next line of refineries and packagers is going to have its empty canisters also feeding through this buffer box and hitting here. Are we staring at packages all day? Yes. Good morning, Mossap. Josh, why do you mean why? Why the why? What are you asking about? I said so much. You can't just ask why. I can't handle that. Okay, so the next thing we're doing is I want my fuel outs. Oh my gosh. Sonia's being so scamperous today. Why are you making water bottles? Wonderful question. Okay, perfect. Great question. So as you can see, water bottles and heavy oil are being fed into these refineries. I'm essentially, and this is where the magic happens. Everyone, this is the magic. that's happening here. These refineries are taking the bottle of water, squirting in some heavy oil, shaking it really, 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 really hard, and then suddenly it's fuel. And it spits out the package of fuel here, which we then load into the packager, which slices open the package of fuel and dumps out all the fuel. You're probably telling yourself, Self, that sounds fucking dumb. Well, Self, you'd be right. But it's dumb that works. And that's how we make a baby dinosaur. I need to go get more stuff. God, I love this thing. Love this thing so much. If it's stupid and it works, it's still stupid and you're lucky. I don't think it's stupid per se. It's both magical and overcomplicated. Which is totally fine. Did your mom try to get you to come out a day early? Her obsession with changing plans at the last minute is, I'm going to say infuriating.
Literally why I have to buy traveling.
It's so dumb.
Every time I'm buying tickets to go to Jersey, I have to get travel insurance. Literally, I'm sure. Oh, we have to.
We have to change it.
And the other 50 I'm she'll be changed.
No. Once you make plans, they are set. They should be set. Oh, have you? Okay, so you like baseball, yeah?
I like baseball.
Hey, Chad, do you like baseball?
I know about my.
So, have you ever heard of the 2000 broken bat incident between Mike Piazza and Roger Clemens?
Yes, because I have seen clip of Clemens throwing bat at Piazza.
So that is a subject that is still hotly debated to this day.
On what is being debated?
Why Roger Clemens threw that part of the bat?
Oh, pitchers are psychopaths.
So the reason that
Because pitchers are not sane in the brain.
Mike Piazza is not sane. Mike Piazza is a psychopath. First
also
off,
true.
What am I doing? I'm doing something in game. I'm doing things in game here. So Mets fans will say it's because Roger Clemens really, really, really wanted to skewer Mike Piazza with the shard of the broken bat that he threw. That's what a lot of Mets fans still say.
An emotional reaction.
That is what a lot
I
of.
don't think there was one iota of a going into that decision.
I
think it was pure, unadulterated, toxic masculinity.
Yankees fans will generally say, although some Yankees fans really don't like Roger Clemens anymore. A lot of Yankees fans will say that Roger Clemens was entirely innocent in the situation, did nothing wrong, and Mike Piazza is a psychopath.
Well, I'm not going to say Clemens is innocent. I'm going to say he was reacting entirely on his toxic masculinity, which told him that he was allowed to be angry and destructive.
So the truth of the matter, and this has only come out in the last 5 years, is that neither are true. Neither. No scenario that has been presented, including yours, actually is the truth. Roger Clemens, according to both reporting. Well, okay, now we're getting into other things here. The reason that Roger Clemens threw that piece of the bat during that incident is apparently because he legitimately, at the time he picked it up, thought it was a ball. When he realized it's not a ball, he just tried to get it out of his hand as fast as possible because he thought the play was still live.
Sure.
He didn't realize it was fouled behind the first base line.
I mean, so was operating entirely on instinct.
He was like, okay,
He was continuing the play.
Yes. Yeah.
He saw something whitish move towards him, so he grabbed it and threw it, because that's what his brain.
That's what, as a pitcher, you need to protect first base. That makes sense. Now, apparently, he felt really bad about throwing that shard of a bat because of how dangerous it legitimately was.
Sure.
To the point where, oh my God, that was a noise. I heard a noise. I think it was a noise.
Was it from the play?
I think it was from you.
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I didn't feel my stomach.
So he felt really bad. Like Roger Clemens, normally is kind of associated with being a douchebag, felt horrible. And when Mike Piazza was starting to charge the mound, all he was saying was, I thought it was a ball at first. I'm sorry. I was trying to clear my hand. And he was trying to apologize. Now, here's where it gets weird. The reporting is from Yankees staff afterwards. Why am I running? I have a tube. Also, I need steel pipes. The reporting from Yankees staff that has come out more recently is Roger Clemens was an emotional wreck because he thought he could have legitimately hurt Mike Piazza to the point where after that half inning, because right afterwards he got out by a blooping off Mike Piazza down first baseline and getting him out at first. He went into the clubhouse really quick and cried. Yeah, he was a wreck, like an emotional wreck from this. It's bonkers. Truth is stranger than fiction. Ow. Ow. You got to be careful, baby boy. I just think it's hilarious. The whole Roger Clemens Mike Piazza incident from what is the last Subway series in 2000 was kind of a ridiculous hallmark of that series.
Very casually.
Yes, I love casually related.
So, I remember my dad owning a Subway series.
Yeah.
And I remember the graphics on it feeling very, out of date.
Yeah.
So, in my mind, that Subway series happened in, the 80s.
Nope, that was 2000.
It was 2000.
That was 2000. If you watch clips of it, it's still in 4:3 ratio.
Yeah.
It feels a little weird.
It does not look like it was made in a year.
No. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Also, everyone, Craze Pixel, good morning. Tibbs, good morning. I know I'm slightly ignoring chat. Everyone, Cat's birthday is this day.
This day.
Yesterday was Brawley's birthday. Yesterday was Brawley's day. Today is Cat's day.
This is my day.
You are an entire 31 years old. And you're now a senior engineer, too. Very true.
Unrelated to my birthday.
Entirely unrelated to your birthday, but also celebratory.
Also true.
You came into my room this morning, and you were very much expecting a happy birthday right off the bat, and my brain had not booted up yet. Like, I was really confused and disoriented as to what was happening.
Dan
Doctor, good
doing
morning.
A bit from Smile.
Yeah, because they were just, like, standing there grinning, turning their head a little bit, waiting for me to say something, and my brain is just starting to boot up, and I'm really concerned that I'm about to get fucking murked. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're coming in there.
Thank you, everybody.
There we go. What, Doctor, why the Angie face? Oh yeah, the birthday picture must happen. Okay. Do I need? How backed up on plastic are we? Not really. So one thing I do need to keep doing is every so often I just need to go to these big tanks and flush them. So I get more byproduct made. I get more resin made. So I can keep producing plastics. So I can keep producing empty tanks. Empty containers. I know. It's plastics. It's very, very wasteful. It's serious. Oh, dear Jesus. Everyone, we're very serious today. Everyone, we have to take everything very seriously today. You take things seriously now, God damn it. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Does this pipe bend? Hold on a second now. Does this pipe bend? Did I fuck up my alignment here? Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, I did. Oh my God. I thought something looked off here. No, Kali, no. And that's kind of, again, why he felt bad, apparently, is because, again, he was just trying to empty his hand. He wasn't trying to throw it at anyone. And I kind of get it, because he just kind of throws the shard of the bat in front of him. So it was like it was really careless. It was really careless on his part. It was really careless on Roger Clemens' part. But it wasn't like malicious. Wasn't trying to hurt anyone. Okay, let's bring the next line of sludge over. Oh, wait, no, I already did. Never mind. I ran both lines here. I was paying attention. I was actually thinking about what the fuck I was doing. No, I wasn't, because then I built a fucking line in front of it. The fuck was I doing? Chat, the fuck was I doing? Was I awake? Was I Alan Wake? I'm just gonna have to go 3 up. 3 up, 3 down. Let's try noodle. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. That looks better. No, this is not spagoot. Teddy's... No. No. So here's the thing. If we pretend Teddy doesn't exist, then his spagoot won't influence us. We just need to pretend he doesn't exist. This is how we solve all our problems. Pretend they don't exist. I like noodle shaping there the most. I don't... See, here's the thing. I don't know if Teddy's, like, here. But if he's not here, I really don't know if he exists or not. I'm not sure if he's real. I will go get him. No, you let him sleep. You let the Tedum sleep. I actually feel pretty bad for him. It looked like he was not having a good night. Last night I saw he canceled stream and all. He's going through it. He's going through it. I feel like we're all going through it right now. Like, shit, I was up at 4 this morning with fucking panic stress. Okay, so for this second part... I feel like pipe management is right next to cable management. And I don't love that feeling. So my hope and dream is I can fit this in here, but I don't... How many foundations is this taking up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Nah, bruh. So we're going to delete these. Zip ties. I have used zip ties in the past. I have used zip ties. Most of what I use right now are those little fuzzy. Those little fuzzy. What the fuck are they called? They're like the little fuzzy bands. They're kind of like zip ties, to be honest. Are they like zip ties? Handcuffed? No. Someone brought a cold to the site earlier this week, and now everyone's got it. Oh, ugh. Love the foundations. Love those. It's the asphalt. It's the asphalt foundation. It just feels super clean. It doesn't have any design on it. It doesn't have any pattern. It's just... It's just real nice. All right, packageers. Again, we're doing a line of speed. Did I not? Oh no, they're not. They're not like right next to each other because the refineries are not next to each other. Let's get those placed at least. Then let's place some refineries down. That needs to line up there. And these are back to back. Those motherfuckers are back to back. Yeah, no, super worth it. I love asphalt. I use asphalt foundations pretty much everywhere. Pretty much everywhere. It's yarn. No. It's like the Velcro wraps, like the tiny little Velcro strips. God, what the? I don't know what the name is for them. There it is. All right, let's set all these devices. You were doing packaged. You are unpacking fuel. You guys are all unpacking fuel. I don't know if you all saw the actual generator count on this or remember it from yesterday, but this setup is going to power 240 fucking generators. Oop, nope, that's not correct. Those settings are not pasting properly. And all I have to ask is, where the fuck am I putting 240 goddamn fuel generators? but also the concept of having 240 fuel generators excites me to no end. That's what you said prior to your... Oh, you did say Velcro. I'm not awake yet. I'm not awake yet. Yeah, I love the asphalt foundations. Also the coated concrete foundations is what I use for a lot of roofing before I actually had the roofing sections. It's got a very nice gleam to it. Oh, I haven't even gotten it. Oh my god. So nuclear pasta is on this phase. I have to get to nuclear here at some point. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I don't want to. All right, let's build the last leg of this first closed loop. Or rather, this part of the second closed loop. Okay. Cat shed. Dan probably makes fur ropes. He's that. Oh my! Girl, Collie, go to bed. Oh, that's disgusting. Blech. Now people do that. They make stuff out of the fur their pets shed. Nope. That's disgusting. That's gross. Not like this. I can't. I physically am incapable. Okay, I use tier 1 belts here. Okay, do this. Yeah, it works. That works fine. That works perfectly fine. You can make the little hats with their hair. Yes, you can. What are my thoughts? What are my thoughts made? Blah, 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 words. What are your thoughts on wigs made from human hair? I certainly don't like it. But also, there's a cleaning process that happens. I hope there's a cleaning process that happens. My God, I hope there's a cleaning process that happens. Please tell me there's a cleaning process that happens. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of living biology being recycled in any capacity. Ben's going to be a touch tight, but we're going to work with it. Also, I'm actually going to bring that back just a little bit because I need to make room for the next water bottle. I got to make room for the next water bottle. Okay, but people are not in their own homes using proper cleaning procedures on cat hair to make things out of them. They are making silly, tiny little fur hats that they are not appropriately cleaning because they're just trying to be goofy. They're just being goofy little guys, which is fine. That's fine, but I'm going to be realistic about that. I do not need water bottles. Y'all get me distracted this morning, and I'm not doing my due diligence here. It is absolutely going to be one of those days, and I am mildly concerned. I'm ever so concerned. Oh, this might be too close. I need to give the heavy oil intake pipe space. I push those to the end of those foundations. Yeah, I want to give space. Give space, give headroom. Wait a second. So these are intaking exactly at 60 water bottles parts per minute. Yeah, I use tier 2 belts. That's what I thought. Also, this looks kind of oddball with how much room we're giving them, but honestly, it makes sense. I thought I had... So I had a couple errands to run yesterday, and then I had to go out into Boston proper to talk to a venue for 2025 for Twitch Boston stuff. And then I had to come home. Had to hurry home because I had a big meeting for one of my clients yesterday afternoon. And I thought it was just going to be a lot of bullshit yesterday between the venue meeting and then the meeting for my client, but it was actually probably some of the most stress-free meetings that I have had in a while, which was shocking. I was shooketh with how easy those meetings all went. Okay. Those are feeding water now. Let's get the heavy oil. No. Just go to 4. Go to 4. Wait a second. Because I have to draw an extra amount of heavy oil off each line. Did I leave room for that over here? Lone Ruby Jess, good morning. I didn't. So I'm not going to do that on the ends of the line. I'm going to have to figure out another way to do that. Because these all... Each of these heavy oil lines is producing at 400 parts per minute. 6 times 4 is 24, which is how we're getting the 4,800 fuel meters cubed per minute. The issue is I have to draw 100 extra meters cubed off of each line for 2 extra rows because I only have 6 of these pipelines. But I'm going to have 8 of these rows of refineries. How am I going to do that? How far width do we do that? I think I'm going to say that's a future Dan problem. I'm sorry, future Dan. I need to stop being a douchebag to future Dan. He doesn't deserve this. Listen, the only reason future Dan is a douchebag is because present Dan is a douchebag to future Dan. Slowly but surely, process is happening. This is probably the, I'm going to say, biggest build I've ever done. And a lot of that comes down to how overcomplicated the setup is, as well as how many fuel generators this is going to power. Like, I'm not joking. The exact count for how many fuel generators this is going to fill is 240. Like, that number ain't a lie. How did I decide on this? Oh, I didn't grab any cable. How did I not grab cable? Also, I need to grab plastic. I think I've been grabbing plastic from the Dimensional Depot this whole time. Yeah, how we doing? Oh, no, actually, I'm fine. No. I'm actually surprised. I'm a little bit surprised. Also, I know I haven't actually hooked this back up. I don't want to grind any plastic just yet. I want it to all go to storage or to plastic containers. Oh, wrong one. So how did I do this? I'm not going to be able to mirror that because they're on different sides. Very close. There we go. Once we actually hook these up, we'll start loading plastic containers into the buffer box to see how well it's handling reloading the water packagers. Just enough to make sure there's always some on the conveyors. We don't want to go ham. We don't want to go excessive on the plastic containers because we want the system to continue to run. The buffer box is only there to kind of help ease that back and forth. This is where a Caterium one would actually like come in handy. Okay, those are feeding. Yeah, so Wombat, that is actually a programmable splitter. It's the big kind of splitter. I just have it manually disconnected, which honestly I don't need to do because I could just tell that output, hey, no, none. I don't think in smart splitter and programmable splitter yet. I don't think of all the ways that I can just make my life easier. Yeah, and honestly, the alignments for each individual outputs does make that a little bit easier, but not always. Not always. Those are going to dump those real fast, and that's fine. Again, we don't need to keep this buffer box full. We just need to make sure there's always enough water on the line to keep the refineries processing, but not so much that anything is backing up. Also, good morning, Mark. How are you today? We are surviving. There we go. All right, so that water line's backed up. Good. This being backed up for right now is good. I want this to back up. I want both of these to back up. So I want everything between the buffer boxes all the way to the water bottlers and then all the way back to the refineries. I want those lines to be full. Because I want the lines afterwards to be empty. And that's when I consider, okay, this line is primed. That's primed. We don't need to stress about it anymore. I think one more load. One more load and we'll be good. Because that should be done filling with water soon. Okay, those containers are officially backed up. Water packagers are going at capacity. Don't worry too much about the gaps in the water bottles that you can see. The belt goes at 780 parts per minute. I'm only using 600 parts per minute, so the belt is not going to be filled. That's not a problem. All right, we're mostly there. We're mostly there. Okay, it looks like Kiri wants to do an instance sometime today, so that'll be nice. I guess one more load of plastic containers. Also, we still good on plastic? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. All right, we're good. Do you guys have any backup? It sounds like some of these are still using some polymer. I heard one go off there. But I can always hit the reset button on my storage tanks as needed. Oh, Twitch wants to play an ad. I'm gonna let it play an ad. We're gonna need to take a break here, everyone. Quick break. Morning stretch. It's past 9. Hydrate, grab some breakfast, take care of yourselves. We're going long today. We're going long today because we're getting this setup done. We got a lot of generators to slap down. So, BRB, do your thing. We're turning 3 to 5. They were laying together for a second there. We got close for a little bit. Yeah, she gave a little hiss at the start, but then she calmed down. It was big progress. No, it was big progress. Okay. So every so often, I'm just going to keep checking on this to see where the fill is for these water bottles in the plastic containers. But the fact of the matter is that we now have 2 600 meters cubed per minute fuel lines now closed off and producing at capacity, which is delightful. Oh, that's so much anger. It's so much anger. Sonia's making big angry noises. Now we need to get these fuel lines out of here. Do you want to growl into the microphone? Awesome. I think she did. It caught a little bit there. I caught a little bit of Sonia growling. That was unhappy. Sonia just likes to be grumpy about many things. Sonia just loves being grouchy.
It doesn't really meow, but...
One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, we shouldn't need to pressurize this line any more than it already is. And here's where the magic happens. Because this wonderful pipeline is filled with fully powered fuel that is actually mostly water. It is mostly water in those pipes, but it's also pure fuel. Nature is amazing. God, I hope someone knows that line. I really hope someone knows that line. Oh, I didn't give enough space on this side. I didn't give enough space on this side. Okay, do I move it or do I just shift where the pipeline's at? I have to move it. There's space to work with that. So these should all probably be tier 2, at least. And I think I did the same thing over here. Yeah. These should be tier 2, just so we can clear out the bottlers as fast as possible. Again, they're only going at 60 parts per minute, so technically they'll be fine. But I'd rather not take any chances. Because any hiccup in the bottlers being backed up will then back up the fuel line. Or rather, it'll starve the fuel line. I don't love where those are sitting on the foundations, but yeah, it'll be fine. Again, I just need to make sure I have enough space for that pipeline coming out. My first thing is first. I just need to make sure I have the clearance on this. Barely. Fucking barely. I'm almost tapping that belt. Okay. Alright, these first. These first. Okay. Okay. Now for the pipes. Now for the pipes. Did I get all of them? Yeah, I did. Okay. Pipes time. Wait, is that actually lined up? Because I wasn't holding the correct button there. That's lined up. I'm quickly going to run out of copper sheets, and I just grabbed some during our last segment. It is Wednesday, my dudes. What's everyone got planned for today? For me, today is a work and clean day. I need to do dishes. I need to clean the cat's litter. I have a lot of voiceovers I need to record for Redacted. Wouldn't you like to know? You don't get to know. Kids. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh my god, they're a pair of toddlers. What? I'm gonna have to read that later. Sorry, Cat sent me something. Okay. So that water line is filled. Packages have not quite filled yet. So we're probably needing just one more. Actually, how is the... Let's see where these packages are on packaged fuel. Not like the regular fuel, but the packaged fuel. Oh. That's what's up. I didn't connect these yet. There we go. Now these pipes will fill. Fully pressurized. You can come up, Conan. Yeah. It's like he waits for my permission for him to hop on the desk. So all those packages are coming directly off the line. Good day, Scott. This is also helpful in trying to get a good understanding of how many packages we're going to need on each line to keep it moving without overloading them. So these water bottles are all backed up. One more load. I know I keep saying that. But that will then be 2 closed loops. That's then 2 of the closed loops that we're going for. How are we doing on plastic? Do we need to do another flush? Yeah, I'm going to say let's do another. Because we're going to need a lot more plastic containers. We're going to need so many more. So let's keep these dudes producing. There we go. Clear all that out. Bring on the byproduct. Also, do I want to up these belts to 780 belts as well? I don't feel like there's a need just yet. Once these are running in full, once these are all on full blast, maybe I do that. But that's not a need, like, right now. During the coffee break, you made tea. Get out. Unacceptable. Ungoddamned acceptable. We are also committing a minor sin here. It's not that bad. Oh, it's playtime. We're starting to get into pipe hell. And the question of where the fuck do I put all these is starting to come up. I got an idea. I do be having ideas. Conan, baby, you gotta be nice to your sister, okay? Good morning, Liz. So the reason I say where do I put all these pipes is because I'm gonna have two more of these lines plus breakoffs running this direction as well. I'm gonna have many more of these package water lines running this direction as well. So if I'm not careful, I will quickly run out of space here. Very quickly. And this is also already getting messy. This is already getting messy. Up, keep it. You may suggest the sky? Teddy, if you existed, maybe, sure. I don't know if you actually exist. Yeah, I wish Teddy existed so he could suggest stuff for me to do. I didn't put those containers in here. I don't love it. Oh, no, we're going to go with it. We're going to go with it. I'm not even sure. No, Teddy, I was saying, well, we were definitely having some goofing earlier this morning. There may have been some silliness. I'm sure you probably most likely are aware of that, though. But I was also saying, I saw your skeet last night. I felt real bad for you. Because this is just any kind of housing stuff is it's never gentle. And it seems like a lot of people are really struggling right now. And I was saying I felt it too. I was up at like 4 this morning with just almost panic-inducing anxiety about a couple things. This world could use some good right now, and I'm not sure where it could come from. Oh, Josh, no, never. Josh, wait. Never. Come on. What are you talking about? I think we just go with it. I think we just keep going with it here. I really need to reload the Dimensional Depot because I keep pulling a lot of shit from it. Wait, that's not going to work. That's not going to work because the refinery outputs are going to be switcheroonied. So I can't just do that. I have to place the refinery first and then figure out where my inputs are going to be. So I need to match this up with the overall refinery position. Like this. Oh, and you don't get to be on the PC tower, buddy. Yeah, I'm blasting through my copper sheets, too. It just... I'm trying to word this correctly without sounding selfish. It's... being someone who pays as close attention to not just the gaming and creative industries as I do, but also as close attention as I pay to social media, general activity on social platforms, and as someone who has a general, I'm going to say, okay to decent sense of where people are and how people are. Like, in the last 2 years in particular, so many people have had to like aggressively reach out for help because they have no other option. And so many people are struggling just to survive. Not because they made any mistakes, but because other people are making bad choices or other people have set up systems to harm them. It's very noticeable that a lot of people have been hurting lately, and I almost wish I wasn't aware of it. Because it makes me think it makes me a little more attentive as to the fact that something is genuinely and really wrong with how we have set up society. No, Crazy Pix, I wanted to say it a different way. And that would have been more that the way I originally wanted to say that was not like that was not a good way. A lot of people are hurting right now. The past 2 years in particular have been absolutely brutal. And I'm really worried that this is just how existence is now. And I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, that's pipeline 3, water line 3. Teddy, that I would not survive. I'm nearly out of copper sheets. That's bad. That's real bad. Oh, good. That did finally back up. Just barely. Perfect. Oh, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. So, as this system runs and as these closed loops almost like breathe, inhale, exhale with their production and with making sure the refineries are filled with packaged water, I'm just going to keep an eye on those buffer boxes to make sure that they're not overloading or underloading. Because they need to just have the perfect amount in them the whole time to keep them running at capacity. I have to go back for sheets. I have to go back for copper sheets. I'm almost out. Dag with the solutions. Dag with the beautiful solutions. Good morning, Dag. How are you today? I've been watching you and Brawley do a little Forever Winter. I've wanted to get into it because I do like concept of extraction shooters. The 30-day water mechanic, though, or rather the needing to play very regularly or you lose all your progress, that's keeping me away right now. I do have wood. Wood. Is there anything else I need to dump? Josh, it's the water mechanic. If you run out of water in that game, the your stash gets raided and you lose everything and people leave. I don't need any of those. You kind of lose all your progress with it. Oh, that's Forever Winter. Otherwise, actually, it looks like a really fun game. Brutal, in like really good ways. Yeah, I used almost all of the copper sheets that I had. Cable-wise, I really only need to replace a stack. So we can get rid of a couple of these stacks. 2's good. 2 stacks is good. I want to get rid of some of that quick wire, but I'm about to use a ton of it for these generators. Pipes we can definitely use more of. I need to get rid of some of these steel beams. But no, it's been fun watching you two dig into it. Three's enough. 3's enough for that. Rotors. Get rid of some of those. Did I burn through all my motors? Oh, I think I did. All right, let's go get motors. Let's go grabificate some motors here. Also, I'm probably going to need more encased industrials. Probably. Oh, I feel like I'm grocery shopping. That's another thing I need to do today. I need to do grocery shopping. The other thing I haven't considered yet is how I want to, like, encase all those generators, because it's one thing to build a ton of sheds for like 70 something generators. It's going to be a whole different fucking ball game trying to put a structure together to house 240 of them, because this field is a whole fucking facility. Imagine 3.5 times that. Oh, doctor, you're welcome. No, I'm happy to assist. All right, motors. Did I go through any? I did. So we'll let those load in. Delightfully restocked. At some point, I'll set up automated stocking for my dimensional depot. At some point here. I'm really glad I made hypertubes, at least for this area. I need to send a hypertube Uber. I need to Uber over to where I'm doing this big power setup at. Maybe. Maybe. I'm still just like, where the fuck do I put 240 goddamn generators, though? Oh, that autosave fucked my momentum a little bit there. Might not actually make it. No, we made it. Oh, but you know what we can do? Since we have the grid, the power grid up here now. Get my hover pack out. Yeah. Yeah, we can hover pack over here now. Hover. Sorry. Hypertubes are simply the flight paths of Satisfactory. Goddamn right. Absolutely yes. Perfect. Ooh. Oh. Gotta be careful. haven't put power over here yet. Yeah, it's not super happy over here. I haven't put a grid out here just yet, but that's okay. We're about to. We're about to do just that. Okay. 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 So those are my intakes. Right, I was bringing over lines 3 and 4 here. Wombat, I hope you enjoy your really dumb, stupid meetings that are really dumb and stupid. But the fuck happened there? Damn weird. Idea. But would it work over here? I will make it legal. I will make it legal. Wait, did I not grab any iron plate? Son of a bitch! So, tell you what I'm gonna do. One line is gonna be run along top of these. We're going to bring it up to here, and then we're going to solve some problems. And we're going to solve some technical issues. Conan, you don't have... He keeps trying to get away with having his paws or his butt or some part of his anatomy on the God-blessed PC tower. No harming in having a fresh sip of fix-it bottled water. Good thing I got tons. Fucker. Okay, now I want this top one to marry into that top one. Do I just fucking... No, that's gross. And then this one is going to go to the right. Yours keeps ramming his cone into your face. My God. That's adorable. You keep being cute, baby cat. You keep being goddamn adorable. And then I believe I set this one to auto. No, they're noodle. Those are noodles. Okay. Secondary objective here is going to be setting up a line that pulls an extra 100 off of each of these lines. Which means I'm going to need to use pressure valves to make sure the exact amount's going into each. And in fact, wait, no, I have that on my fucking bars, don't I? No, I don't. Valve. Steam. All right, your limit is going to be 300. You are also 300. This third one will also be at 300. Technology. Yeah, okay, we're gonna fix this. We're just gonna correct an error here. How am I already pulling from the goddamn dimensional depot? Why does Twitch want to run another goddamn ad? I must be careful. This is getting dangerously close to spaghetti. This is getting risky. It's getting a little risky here. All right. All right. I'm going to hypertubes. Teddy, I will go ahead and change that after the break, okay? But I will change that. Teddy, I will change it after the break. We have to take a break, everyone. I'm sorry. The Twitch ad gods must be sated for this time. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. More after this. Oh, and we return. And I need to change the channel point name now. The hypertubes. Thank you, Teddy. Just going and do that. Give me half to. I got this. You will now gather hypertubes. Enjoy your hypertubes, everyone. Oh, people are enjoying Next Fest. What games are y'all looking at for Next Fest here? What are some good ones? I need some good crafting survival games and RTS games. I always like me some good crafting survival, as it is obvious. Probably a little obvious. That's okay. I'm still not sure where I'm going to take lines off of these pipes to make a fourth merged line. Tube zooming. Microtopia. Okay. You hate that meeting? Well, Wombat, you survived and you deserve a drink for it. Oop, no, I've turned it off. So if you rapidly double tap C, you'll turn off your hover pack. Just got to be careful not to do that. Yeah, that works. All right, let's put a valve on. I need to check the directions of those other valves just to be 100%. Gauge points in the right direction. What about you? Gauge points in the right direction. Okay, yeah, no, I did those right. Twilight Tales, if you want to be a raccoon gathering resources and surviving the season. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Honestly, just being a raccoon, I think would be top tier. I think living as a raccoon. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. So I'm really thinking about how to get the fourth pipeline off here. And I kind of want to be chaotic about it. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I have to know if it works. Nope, can't place it. That's okay. Fun idea. Yeah, but what if you win against the bear? That'd be pretty boss. Oh, wait a second. What if I did this? Watch this, watch this, watch this. Chat, are you seeing this? Oh my god, this works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not like exact. This connection is a little wonky. But let me be real with you. God, I love that. A roguelike survival colony sim in space. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. I don't love roguelikes. I don't love them. Also, I'm curious if I can do something here. No, I only needed one. Love it. Love it. Okay, now we need a valve on here that dictates the pressure only going to 300. And there's our fourth line. Space drilling station. That does sound more my speed, actually. Fuck, that actually sounds pretty good. Okay. All right, you have me intrigued. I am officially intrigued, chat. All right, we're going to bring that line up here. Also, I will point out, yes, I could very easily make all of these after the split regular, like normal pipes, 300 part per minute pipes. I could absolutely do that. I would rather have the wiggle room that the larger pipes give me in case I need to torque them in any way versus downgrading all of them and possibly not future-proofing. Which is why I'm just using the larger pipes. But I am fully aware I could use just normal pipes in that situation. Oh, I love that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm goddamn giddy. I'm goddamn giddy over that. The only question is, where do I fucking put this pipe at? Because I'm tempted to just be like, rap. But this... No. No. I would need to... get it up there much earlier. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go with it. These pipes are stacked stupid high. Why do you want to do that? I wish you wouldn't want to do that. It offends my senses. Ah, no, these are noodle. Gameplay loop would be exactly managing people more than equipment or anything but the base fantasy. Okay. Hold on just a second. We're gonna go over to Steam real fast here. We're gonna look some of these up. Why do I have a friend request on Steam? Who wants to be my friend? Ham Sandwich? I don't know you. Alright, we're gonna look some of these up here. Space drilling station. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 We are installing that right now. Yes. Yes. Friends, what are those? Space drilling station is a go. Hard yes. Hard yes. Thank you, Dag, for that. Next one. Orebound. Orebound free demo. Ooh. Journey on a quest to find Emberstone. All right, we got dwarves. Yes, dwarves. Yes, dwarves. Placing things, yes. Gathering, yes. Digging, yes. Ooh. Explosives. Explosives, yes. Carts. Oh, shit, we got mine carts. Magma. Goblins. Yes. Orebound, also a good recommendation. Thank you, Liz. Microtopia. Next up, Microtopia. Very glowy. Oh, you're telling little bug robot thingies what to do. That thing is pooping out circuits or something. Okay, sounds good. Fantastic. This feels like it'd be Rob speed. Like, Microtopia definitely feels Rob-esque. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it's 100% what I'm vibing for at the moment, but I'm gonna try it. Ooh, industrialization and pollution. Let's see, what other ones did you recommend? No ticket back. Demo. That's going to be a hard no. No ticket back's going to be a hard no. Nope. way too Don't Starve-y for me. And so just for context too, I really don't like Don't Starve. I really don't like it. The perspective coupled with how they handle a few other base game mechanics, I cannot stand. This feels way too close. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Okay, those are the good recommendations here. All right, back to work. I tried many times. There were a lot of WIC events with Don't Starve because a lot of the team was really into it for a while, and Rob fucking loves it. I don't like it. Okay, we have ran that line. That line's ready to go for the fourth line of these. Now what we need to do is slap on down the packagers. Did I hug them that close over here? No, I gave him a little bit more breathing room, actually. Have I followed Stationeer changes at all? No. Stationeers, I'll be honest, is only going to happen if Rob wants to play it. This is not a dig at myself at all, because this is just me knowing myself. I'm not smart enough for Stationeers. I can Satisfactory like a fucking champion. I think I'm great at Satisfactory. Stationeers, you're actually doing some, like, I can't do Stationeers. I've tried to play Stationeers on my own because I like a lot of the aspects of Stationeers, but I need someone with a few more brain cells that are actively bouncing around in their head to do a lot of the more complicated shit in it. So, I would love to do Stationeers. Stationeers is only going to happen if Rob is involved. If that makes sense. I don't want to place these. I want to actually place the power grid. What side is it on? Right there. Okay. Not that I wouldn't love to play Stationeers again, because I think it's a fun game. But that's one of those situations where I need Rob. I need Rob. No one tell him I said that, though. Fuck me. No one tell him I fucking said that. Maybe when you pass puzzles along to Teddy when you co-op. You see, Liz, I don't think I don't think that's a comment on intelligence in any way. I think Teddy is just a little more aggressive with hit problem with hammer till fix. And a bit more chaotic about it too, which also helps. But I don't think that's a commentary on anything else. Liz. Okay. Now we can hover, which makes life so much easier. Let's go ahead and set these to dilute packaged fuel. Oh. Copy. Paste. 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 And let's just make sure all those settings took. Teddy Do is very accurate, yes. Also, good day, Silver. How are you? Also, Teddy is probably busy at work, so he is incapable of responding to our comments on him. So please, everyone say good things about Teddy right now so he can't respond. He's probably busy. He's probably doing important things and listening in. Just waking up. Well, good morning, Silver. Oh, that setting didn't take. No, it's not residual fuel. It's dilute packaged fuel. Oh, yeah, none of these settings took. Huh. You guys good now? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Teddy is industrious and pinchy. Truth? No Rest for the Wicked? I don't have a lot of hope for No Rest for the Wicked, but I think the continuous failures of Diablo 4 has me very jaded towards ARPGs. I do like the art style they have going on. I think that is incredible. I need to not be taking up so much space with the fuel lines, but I really don't have a choice. I do not have a choice. I played quite a bit of Grim Dawn. I played the Diablo 2 mod for it a lot. I played the Diablo 2 mod for that just fucking so much. I did also play like the base game for Grim Dawn a bit. Okay. It's all right. It's a game. It's a game. That's about it. It wasn't not enjoyable. The base game wasn't not enjoyable. So, to be honest, Liz, that's kind of just what Diablo 2 was some of the time. Diablo 2 was a difficult, challenging game. And a lot of builds just don't work in it, for better or worse. Like there's a lot of necromancer builds in particular. This is one of my gripes about Diablo 2. There's a lot of necromancer builds that, while work most situations against a few certain bosses, are absolutely hard blocked. I can't see where I'm going. All right, they are depackaging already. This is good. This is a very, I will say, this is a very Teddy setup. Because I'm legitimately spending all these resources just packaging water just to shove it into refineries, have a little bit of heavy oil squirted into the water bottle, the refineries shake it really hard, and it turns into fuel, and then I rip the package open and say, okay, fuck it, we got fuel now. Fuck you, package. It's a very Teddy setup. Makes no sense. He would love it. That, again, I really love Diablo 2. The difficulty curve took a while for me to really get to appreciate, but I do appreciate it now. And every so often I actually will go back and play Diablo 2. Diablo. Also because, right, ARPG right now, there aren't many good options. Diablo 3 and 4 are both absolute tragedies. I've played so much. I've played so much Path of Exile now as well that I kind of have the same reaction to it as I do with Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorite games of all time. I can't play it anymore because I have played it so much that I start falling asleep because I get into such an autopilot. Which, again, I feel bad about, but also, You know, I love Path of Exile. It's such a good game. I fall asleep while playing it. I didn't like the original Titan's Quest. I don't think I'll be picking up Titan's Quest 2. All right, that'll be our line 3 and 4 closed loop feed. That one's coming from here. I'm going to have to build it over these pipes. Ugh. So, to be perfectly honest about Diablo 4, the base gameplay for Diablo 4 and a lot of the progression for your character throughout it, pretty good. Like, honestly, pretty well designed. Credit where credit is due. They did a good job with those. I am out of Alclad cheating. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. I gotta go spend coupons. So, where Diablo 4 really struggles is in the overall game loop. Let's start filling that dump box with plastic before we head back over. The overall game loop, the lack of variety in endgame encounters, the difficulty curve, which I'm gonna be honest, the difficulty curve for Diablo 4 is way too friendly. It's way too gentle. Way too kind. And also, it's my personal opinion that Blizzard could not write a good story at this point if their company depended on it. You still haven't bought 4? I would say don't. I would say don't. All right. That's all that we're going to load into that dump bin for right now. Good morning, Ao. How are you today? Oh, there was a time. Gosh, I feel like there was a time. Warcraft 3. Some of World of Warcraft vanilla. Man, there was some really good writing in there. There was some real good writing in there. Oop. Oh, that reset. Preferred fuel. Biofuel, please. Thank you. I think Warcraft 3 was stellar. I love the writing for Warcraft 3. There was some really good world building and lore that happened there. You just got this game. What tier in love? What tier is this? So I'm currently in phase 4. You can see that at the top right, and I'm in tiers 7 and 8 for milestone unlocks. I've just started those though. Like, I've just started those. I really haven't dug into them too much. Do I need Concrud? Yeah, I do. Well, also, hey, Joseph, welcome to the rest of your existence. And it's very efficient. The packaging of H2O goes well. We have all the bottlers set up and going. Those are fine. The struggle right now is to set up the closed loops that will then feed back the empty packages to the water bottlers. Water bottle. Yeah, rod's in there. Okay. Is there anything else I need to grab while I'm here? I think I'm good. That's the wrong direction. There we go. That's a good speed bump. Yeah, this game is a whole fucking vibe. Oh, absolutely, Michelangelo. And then so many other like games and game concepts came out of StarCraft Brood War and Warcraft 3 modding and map making. Like, good lord. So much came out of those. Good times. Oh, let me catch up with chat here. Oh, dang, Liz. Oh, back out with a hover pack. I forgot to get Alclad sheeting. Do I have coupons here? Do I have coupons in? I have some.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Yeah, well, fuck fix-it stock value. And certainly, Joseph, if you have any questions about the game, you're more than welcome to ask. But also, if you want to go in without information or you want to try and discover things for yourself, let me just confirm that feels real good. It feels so satisfying to do that. So don't be afraid to say, like, you know what? You don't want to know anything. Yeah, that should be tall enough. It should be. We're going to go... All right, how we looking here? Or instead of this bullshit, we could make this look just a little cleaner. Yeah, y'all know what's up. Get our lift on. Y'all know what's up. The voice Satisfactory. God dang right. Have you put a coupon into the coupon machine? No, because I don't want that ugly motherfucker in my goddamn game. So what happens is when you put a coupon into the Awesome Sync is you get access to a fucking shitty joke version of the Cybertruck. But, like, I don't even want that shit around. I fucking hate Musk. I hate his stupid Cybertruck. We've started seeing them around Boston. I'm just like, eat fucking shit, you fascist bastard. Like, I don't want to, I don't even see it. All right, later, voice. I'll happily have my L-tags. The Cybertruck could be worse. It has square wheels. In this, it has square wheels. It's hilarious. I say it's hilarious, but... Hold on a sec. It's Cat's birthday right now. I want to give them a little gift. Hey, Cat. Do you want to ban a Musk supporter? It's yours if you would like it. It's my birthday gift to you. Oh, do you not see their messages there? The voice. Oh, you're missing context. He said that in response to me hating Musk. Sorry, I didn't realize Cat wasn't actually listening. Do I keep placing it in the wrong spot? I keep placing it in the wrong fucking spot. Mid foundation. I need to place that mid foundation. Here we go. Oh, you not like that? Was it too close? Huh. I guess that's still a little too close. That's okay. Why? This is being very finicky. There we go. Perfect. Much better. Geico now refuses to insure Cybertrucks. Oh, that's hilarious. God bless. Yeah, imagine like being like, yeah, Cybertruck, you're great. Wow. That's talk about potential L takes. Yeah, I fully support a vehicle that doesn't know how to pilot itself. Doesn't know how to function half the time. And it sometimes is lighting itself on fire. Yeah. That's just a God-blessed winner right there. You want a real winner? That's a winner. Sun visor? Really? Is that how we're deciding how Jesus fuck. You know, whatever. People gonna be stupid. People gonna be dumb. People gonna be stupid. I'm gonna run this line. Right meow. Because this is gonna be our second part of this closed loop. But it's going to be coming from over here. So I don't need to run it nearly as far. Near, far, wherever you are. And can't even go through a puddle without breaking itself. And don't slam the door, because it can get jammed. And it opened it to you, end up having to destroy interior trim. I think I understood what you said there, Wombat. You were expecting it to have the window tinting or something. Nope, sun visor. Also, it will take your fingers off. Yeah. The Rivian that went through some of the worst flooding in North Carolina? No. No, I did not. No. The one thing I don't like about the hover pack is how floaty it is. Because you glide for a little bit after you're done defining. Like, after I'm done pressing W, I still float for a little bit. And that I find a little frustrating. I don't love that. Not a fan. I want to place it on top. I feel like I need to save as much space as possible. But I'm already using that space. Oh my God, Liz, no. The interior was spotless. Pretty hot. Let's try and send this under. This might not work. This might not work, but that's fine. We're gonna try to make this work anyhow. That fits beautifully. That's hot. We're gonna need more of those. Also, I'm going through metal plates so goddamn fast. Good on rod still. He's back over there. And then that last line, we're actually going to run just right above this one. We'll do a single double stack there. And then run it over the top here. And then directly over this storage unit along with this pipe. Because those two are going to the fourth line here. That's going to work beautifully. Oh my God. Kind of horny there now. Kind of horny for that. I love how this is coming together. This is, again, easily my most complicated build ever in Satisfactory, but it is coming together so well. Hold on a second. I'm gonna snooze this ad real quick here. So, Kat and I were looking at. This is a couple years back when we still thought we needed a car in Boston. You don't. We were thinking about a Chevy Volt for a while, but I'm also kind of glad we didn't go that direction. Rivian, I know nothing about. Rivian is pretty much a brand new name for me. I've seen it like a few times out on the road, just a few times, but it's I know almost nothing about them. Yeah, no, Crazy Pixel, we're right on the green line. We don't need a car. We don't need one. Bolts are decent. Okay. I would like to have a hybrid. You mean the green line that derailed? I think every line is derailed at some point. To God. I'm pretty sure every train line in Boston is either caught fire or derailed. And not like in its total history, because obviously, duh. But like in the last, I'm going to say 10 years. I think in the last 10 years. Probably. Ooh, okay. Friend of Blaseball, Geo. Get him. Geo just put out not even his own review, but someone else's review of MechWarrior 5 Clans, and apparently it's a banger. Apparently it's a goddamn banger. So if you love the mech lifestyle, maybe look at MechWarrior 5 Clans. MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries is up there in like my top 10 games of all time. So I might be looking at that as a gift to myself for the holidays. You don't need to fall back in the mech hole. But Wombat, what if you streamed mech games? Wombat, what if you streamed mech games? Wombat, what if you streamed a mech game? What if Wombat stream a mech game? Oh, I'm putting that evil on you. I'm absolutely putting that evil on you. I'm serious, though. This person describes MechWarrior 5 Clans as 31st century storytelling. Yeah, mechs. Don't you... Wombat, don't you like mechs? Wombat, why do you hate mechs? Wombat, why do you hate mechs? Pyman, don't you put that evil on me. That sounds delightful. Oh, I don't have MechWarrior. I think I actually have. I do have MechWarrior 5. Yeah. Oh, that sounds just. Okay, Wombat, why do you hate mechs more than us? Oh no, we do not. We do not. Well, sometimes we change the schedule. I try not to change the schedule. Wombat, why do you hate mechs more than you hate us? Because that's the question we're all asking ourselves right now. Don't link it here, Pyman. Put it in Discord. Put it in the Dan discussion or the cat discussion, as it is now. Craze Pixel, fun fact, I don't have Game Pass. Actually don't have Game Pass. Oh, Wombat does. Oh, good. That means, Wombat, I can enjoy you playing MechWarrior 5 Clans, so I don't have to pick it up myself. I'm looking forward to that, Wombat. I'm so glad you volunteered yourself. We're going to go ahead and run a break before Wombat tries to kill me. Before I get murdered. Next up, we do the next line of refineries. We're about halfway done with all these refineries, by the way, just to give you guys an idea of how massive this build is. More after this, BRB. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the slightly longer break there. I put a pizza in the oven. Lunch today is a decent frozen cheese pizza. It's kind of good. Also, I appreciate that you all are you're talking like a lot in chat, and I love you guys. You have to redo the audio levels for each ad? Oh, that's fucking dumb. Fuck that noise. Ugh. That's gross. Yeah, Twitch does not do any audio balancing. That's also why I like the background noise, the background volume for the game is relatively low, but I keep my voice at pretty loud and clear. Kiri's name on Twitch is Kiri the Shark. So my volume is generally around -30 to -25 dB. Sometimes around -35, but I try to keep it up there as much as possible without capping out. Because if I soften my voice at all, the ads are naturally going to be way too loud. Like, they're already too loud. There's just not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Yeah, Kiri the Shark. Yep. So really quick here, we're going to go over to the schedule. This is our last day of Satisfactory for the week. Tomorrow is going to be Vanilla WoW because Friday I'm off the air. Getting Kat out to a train station on Friday. Also, coming up here over the rest of the week and the weekend, we're going to be putting out more YouTube episodes. Yesterday, I got out the VOD from the first creator seminar we had. A few people watched it. If you missed out on it, make sure you check it out. Now, tomorrow and then throughout the weekend, we're going to be putting out more episodes of Satisfactory. So if you missed out on anything we've been doing live, you can catch up through those videos. Okay. Very good. Let's continue. I do have a pizza in the oven, as I mentioned, so at some point I'm going to need to get it out and get that sucker out of there. And I do have a timer set on my device. I will most likely, when I need to do that, run another block of ads, which I deeply apologize for. But at the same time, if I can use that extra time to put off more breaks, then I'm gonna. Two, three, four, five. I hugged that way too close. No. No. We'll start there. How about that? 1, 2, 4, 5. Much better. Also, the reason that I am okay with playing a few extra ads today is because we are going to go late today, even by just a little bit. I ended up cutting Monday short. And while I wanted to continue yesterday was already going to be a short day, so I feel like I owe you guys a little extra time. Oh yeah, the whole 3/4 of a penny I get for ads. I hate it so much. Because again, I don't necessarily mind running ads, but there's no incentive to do so beyond making it so people who are trying to join the stream don't get ads. And for all intents and purposes, that's negative reinforcement. And fuck that noise. Oh, you picked up Abiotic Factor. There you go, Tonamel. It's fun. I need to check out the Halloween update. I promise. I promise I will check out the Halloween update next week. I will check out the Halloween update next week. I would love if Rob could join me for that, but I don't know his morning schedule anymore. Also, I don't know if he can get Abiotic Factor to run yet. Still. And unfortunately, some news came out. God, when was this? I think it was last night. This happened. Twitch is getting a new advertising director. No, that's not his official title. Fuck, what was it? I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. But either way, someone's taking over how ads are handled on Twitch, and I looked the person up, and they're essentially an Amazon stuffed shirt. Like, there's no way this person actually cares about media or production at all. Which has me doing a big heckin' concern. Is that gonna work? No. As much as I love that, that's not a reasonable option. So let's do auto. Let's do auto. Who's auto? I have no fucking idea. What? The fuck you talking about? What? Any different fluids? Oh. Oops. Well. Boy, was I paying attention. Oh, I'm sure he is. Craze Pixel. I'm sure Rob is working on his PC. Oh, yeah. Tonema, I will say this. I cannot predict the future. I do not know how he's going to handle things. I could not pretend to know. My point is simply this. More Amazon stuffed shirts, more of those random executives who I couldn't be convinced to give a fuck about actual content creation or media production. Like, I wouldn't put them in a TV or radio station. It doesn't feel good. If that makes sense. A fun fact, Wombat. I don't talk about this too often. I hate gambling, and not in like I think it's kind of bad or whatever. I hate gambling, like to the point where I feel very uncomfortable going into casinos. I don't really talk about it too much because it doesn't come up, but like I really don't like gambling. Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't slow him down? No. No, it doesn't. How are they lined up on the foundations? Oh, they're center loaded. Okay. Echo. Stop. Okay. That was the pizza timer. So, give me just a second. I'm going to head downstairs really fast and get the pizza out of the oven and get it cut up for myself and Kat. I'm sorry, I'm just going to play another set of ads, so I'm at least using the time effectively, and that way the next segment is going to go really, 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 really long. It's going to go like crazy long. So we'll BRB real fast. Oh, hey, I didn't even... Oh, no. I muted the desktop audio during that break, not my microphone. Oops. What the hell? How did I pull that one off? All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Extra break happened, but pizza is done. Pizza's delicious. This is going to sound super bougie, but the California Pizza Kitchen frozen pizzas, maybe a little overpriced, but they're like really good quality. Like they're really good quality. Is that even lined up? Yeah, that's lined up. I'm going to need to move it back just a touch. Let's try that on for size. Oh, no, I see what I did wrong. Backwards. That's facing the right direction. Yeah, I just... So that was in the oven, just so you're aware. That was like, that's hot. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to sass today. It's Kat's birthday. I'm not allowed to be sassy. Yeah, yeah. So it's kind of mirroring this other side. Nope, that was the wrong place. Wrong placement. Now for dinner tonight, I gave Kat the choice of what they would like. And they really want just like a big old meaty pasta. So I'm going to do a bolognese with lots of onion and garlic and beef. It's going to be a little messy. That's what makes it good. No. Oh yeah, Papa. Oh yeah, Papa Requiem. Absolutely. Okay, and that is outputs 3 and 4. Outputs 3 and 4. Because it was suddenly sitting on a foundational divider, my brain had to be like, wait, is that the right placement? Are we okay? Yeah, we're fine. Dan, we're fine. Dan, everything's okay. All right, those are ready to get fed. I'm ready to eat more pizza. Go pizza. Need to clean up some of those shrubbery. I should have laid down the mergers first, because that's going to make this a little more challenging. Oh, are you kidding me? Do I have to do it with a herring? No. There are no herring here. They're a red herring. Much like communism. And if you get that reference, you're old enough to be here. Understood that reference. Which water line am I? Okay, that's the water line. Okay. Oh, come on, people. Communism is just a red herring. Come on. Please. Don't do this to me tonight, sir. Okay, Papa Requiem. You need to use pun protection right now. Papa Requiem, you need to use pun protection right now. Because not using protection, that's not good. That's not good. Like this. Thank you. Okay, perfect. People, if you're going to pun around these parts, got to use protection. You got, first off, always use protection. You got to use protection. For those that don't know, or for those that may not remember, I think this may be a more don't remember kind of thing. Communism was just a red herring, is a reference to Clue. I'd like to thank everyone at home who participated. It's a punphylactic. Teddy, get out. Papa Requiem, that's a skill issue because you should rewatch Clue regularly. Clue is one of those movies that really just, oh man, does not get old. You did use the protection, Teddy. That doesn't mean I don't want to hurt you. You've never watched Clue, Liz. I can't believe somebody stole my protection spell. I'm at a loss for words. Gosh, that was good. That was good. And yeah, I strong agree with Teddy there. Clue is a delight. When we had Dag and Kylie over early this year, we ended up spending an evening just in, and we all watched Clue together, and it was a magical time. I believe that was actually the first time Kat had seen it. What? No. Where are you going? All right, that water is going to come all the way on down here. One plus two plus one plus one. The movie is disgustingly quotable, too, if it's not, like, painfully obvious. Flames on the side of my face. Bible jigsaw puzzle? What the fuck? Also, one of the best closing lines from any film that has ever existed. I'm going to go home and sleep with my wife. 10 out of 10, no notes. Okay, so it really is just the inputs we're missing at this point from these. Okay. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there with the first half. That, like, legitimately, this is only the first half of this setup. Meeting number 2, Wombat. You do survive. Liz, not Liz. Ao, great question. This is all for power. Yes. So what we're doing here, for anyone that needs a recap, we are bottling so much water. We're taking all that bottled water, and we are shoving it into refineries inside the bottle still, having the refinery squirt a little heavy oil into it, shaking them real hard, and out pops containers of fuel. Then we take a knife, rip open those fuel packages, pour them out, and bam, pipeline's full of fuel. We're getting double the amount of fuel that we should be getting. Then we send the packages back in a closed loop so they can be refilled with more water. Which is, in total, giving us, once all the refineries are put up, are together, 4,800 fuel meters cubed per minute, which will require 240 fuel generators to consume. Fuck. And then we dump them on the floor. Yep. Yep. All right, so let's, as a duck once said, let's get dangerous. It's that little bit of float. It's that little bit of glide that comes off this damn thing. I dislike it. I dislike it. Proper welcome. Is that a Die Hard 2 reference? Is that? I think it's a Die Hard 2 reference. Marry a Deep One Innsmouth simulator. Liz, I'm curious. Liz, I would like to know more. No. I need you. You're going there. And you're going there. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. We don't need to put a valve on this line, by the way, because it already has a valve on it. Two, three, four. Ooh, okay, Liz. Oh, I gotta be on the ground for this. I need to be exact. So, when did... Because Tailspin was made before the 80s, right? What's that? Oh, I need to put pants on. Okay. Late 80s, early 90s? Okay. So, Tailspin could have been referencing Die Hard with all of that then. Like it could have been referencing Die Hard. All right, let's bring this shit in for a landing. Okay. Okay, now we start doing the checks here on this bin. Yeah, we're going to need to do a lot more loading here. Hmm. I'll go for more. Also, thought I blew all this stuff up. Ow. Billy rocks. How are these back ones doing? They're going to take time to fill. They're going to take time to fill. Alrighty, so quick count. We have 600, 1,200, 1,800, 2,400 meters cubed fuel parts per minute. Didn't say parts, just meters cubed per minute being refined. Holy fuck. And that's only half of what this setup can produce. You love to see it. So this is why I wanted to be as conscious of space usage as possible, because I have to run a whole nother set of these lines through this space still. I need to be conscious of my space use. Thank you, Carter. There's some mess here, and it's definitely cluttered, but I'm trying to keep it as organized as possible. Trying to keep it as like structured and organized as I can. Am I successful at that? An argument could be made. But is it working at capacity? Yes, it will. I'm gonna rebuild these. No. Now here... That sounds pretty good, Scott. All right, we need to raise these pipes up by about 2. Ooh. Then we bring these puppies on over. Is that going to work? Oh no, we'll just do that. That's just fine. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. Oh, Lord, like snoring that loudly, Liz? Holy shit. Okay. Do it all over again. Four, five. What did I run out of there? Copper sheets. Once again. I will never have enough copper sheets. Truly, it is impossible. It might be better if, instead of doing each individual line as I go, I do the other 4 of these, at least power them up, and then run all the inputs. You know what I really want right now? Like, more than... Gaming-wise, more than most things, is I actually want another Deep Rock Galactic night with Teddy and OBG. That was fun. Oop. I have to remember I don't have my jetpack on anymore, which is going to be challenging. Whoop. I gotta be careful. I'm at kind of the limit for the hover pack. I'm at the range limit. What do you mean surface is too uneven? How are we doing in here? Not bad. I think just one good load of containers will keep. That'll be enough for that closed loop. So good lord. Like how excessive this build has gotten continues to blow my mind. I'm very excited to see the finished product with the amount of space I'm going to have to take up for the generators. The water line itself is filled. It looks like it's just the packagers that need a bit more loading. Yeah. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't know if I'm going to need all of those containers in that box. Because I kind of want... I mean, maybe I move some of them over here. But I'll sort that out when I get back over here. I'm going to run for more supplies. Oh, we ran through all that plastic. We're gonna need a lot more. Before we head over, let's just do some flushes. Real quick. Whoa, 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 wait, what? Oh, it's because some of these pipes are linked now. Yeah. Some of those pipes are linked now. Which means when I say flush the whole network, it flushes all of it. Lucky enough, it's not flushing the fuel or the water in any way. It's just flushing the heavy oil. And giving us delicious, delicious byproduct. Oh, I need a slide to recharge the jetpack a little bit. Hey! All right. What do we need? What do we need to grab? I used up some steel beams there? Huh. I know I need concrete here. Plates and rods. I really should go back to grinding some of this stuff. Oh no, we didn't use any rods. Never mind. We need to put some of those in the grinder. Frames and rotors. Somehow we got more rotors? Where do these extra rotors come from? I don't know where those extra rotors came from. Where are we on copper sheets? Gonna fill that stack real fast. Grab you, and we're good. Wire we're good on. Cable, we're okay on. Now for steel. Motors, we've gone through some of. Encased industrials, we've gone through some of. Reinforced plates, we've gone through quite a bit of. And we need to replace in the dimensional depot as well. Could use more pipes. We need another stack or two of beams. Dave's Rotor Emporium. Give me that on a t-shirt. You know, I know deck builders, speaking of what Liz said in chat, I know deck builders are a very popular format for a lot of people. I can't stand it. I really don't like deck building games. I don't know why. I don't have like a good reason as to why. I just don't like deck builders, I think. Which, I mean, that's entirely legitimate. You're allowed to not like something. I wish I could just put my finger on why I don't like it, you know? Like, I don't know why I don't like them. Have I tried Star Realms? I have not. Oh, I need to look up a few games here. I need to look up a few games before I forget. So Star Realms. Apparently, I looked at it and I put it on ignore on Steam. Oh yeah, no, I'm not interested at all. Nope, absolutely not. No, I have looked at it and no, I know why I put it on ignore. Liz, what was the one you were mentioning? Those. I should grab a few more pipes. Oh yeah, if that was like a tabletop game, I would play it. I would play that as a tabletop game. Marry a Deep One. Is that all it's called? Yep. Marry a Deep One. Innsmouth Simulator. Nearly crashed my computer. Looks okay. Not my style. Not quite my style. Looks fun, though. Just one stack of those will do. We're good on steel beams now. That makes sense. That makes sense. It was a tabletop game first. Oh, it's going the wrong direction. That's okay, we'll make it. That kind of sucks, Liz. That's unfortunate. I will say, when it comes to indie games, things can be extremely hit and miss. Because while there's some true gems out there, for sure. This is gonna sound terrible. I'm just gonna say it. There's some hot fuck trash out there. Like, there is some garbaggio. Alright, both lines are filled. How we doing? I'm going to take a little bit off this line. And I'm going to put it in the other one. And I don't mean that to disparage any game developer or whatnot. But my God. There's definitely some stuff on Steam that ought not. Like, there's some stuff on Steam that just shouldn't. I feel like there's a lot of games that try to brand themselves as indie that are really just like cash grabs on Steam or just straight up scams. I feel like there's more scams than we're willing to like admit and talk about. Yeah. Ooh, oh, I still got my hover pack on. Or rather, my jetpack. You good? Yeah, we good. Okay, now for you guys. It always helps to kind of partially see what you're doing. Now for next week, I absolutely am going to make time for Abiotic Factor. I am absolutely going to make time for it. That is a promise. I will make goddamn time for it. I'm also going to keep a close eye on Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, because speaking of Survivor games, we should be seeing that October update sooner rather than later. It really needs to happen. Where are you going? No, 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 no. Oh, it's all right. Oh, my goodness. We're almost at the end of our bonus time. It does not feel that late. Does not feel that late at all. No, no, no. What? No. So we do need to put a valve on this one. Because this is line 5. And lines 5, 6, and 7 need valves before their first set of inputs. Now, technically, I could valve them out all the way over here. But I'm not sure I want to put the valves here or on the direct lines themselves, so I have a little more actual control over the flow to those refineries in particular. Like maybe I want to do a refactoring on here and I need those lines at full pressure. It's much easier for me to go to each line here and say where the pressure needs to be than going back and forth constantly from them. I already have those on there too, so I'm gonna make it. I'll call it good. We're gonna call that good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all set up. 1 through 4's loops are closed, so it's just the last 4, or rather the last 2 loops. Well, the last 4 loops that need to be closed. So this water and 3 more lines of refineries are all that need to be built. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5, 6, and 7, 8. Whew. Good progress has been made today. Very good progress has been made today. We need to go ahead and close up shop. I am out of my bonus time. I have work I have to do. And in fact, I have voice work I have to do. Let's go over to the schedule real fast. Not Steam. Schedule. We have one more day of streaming. Tomorrow we will be doing Vanilla WoW. Maybe doing some instances. We'll see. Depends what people are available for. I'm nearly ready for Zul'Farrak on the Druid, so that might be what happens. We'll see. I need to do a bit of farming on the Warrior and the Priest. So we'll see about getting that stuff done tomorrow as well. Make sure you're checking out the YouTube page. More YouTube stuff is going up tomorrow, Friday, and Sunday. I believe that's the schedule I'm going to be doing this week. Tomorrow, Friday, and Sunday. And all that's going to be Satisfactory content. Like, it's good content, but also it's content about Satisfactory. Next week, as I mentioned, we are going to do the Abiotic Factor Halloween update. I promise. I'll see if Rob wants to try and load up Abiotic Factor for that or not. If not, no worries. Obviously, more Satisfactory. I'm going to finish these refineries at least, and then next week we're going to get to actually putting down the generators themselves. Because the generators are going to be a mess. And we'll see how well that does. That'll be fun, though. And then also, we are going to be doing our usual amount of Vanilla WoW from Turtle next week, too. So that gives us a pretty good idea of what's coming up here. With that being said, we do have a decent number of people here. Is there someone I'm so like who do I raid because fucking Rob isn't on for me to raid. And the struggle is real. Hideo's not either, yeah. That's also very true. Not many people are on right now at all. Like, not many people are on right now at all. I'm not going to worry about it. I do need to get moving here, so I'm not going to stress it. And say, hey, great broadcast, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. And as always, I would encourage every single one of you and everything you do to continue being efficient. Bye-bye now.